Dimitri, Marla, all these names. These are, I presume,
If you're speaking of the
yeah, these code
names
names.
mentioned,
You don't have in here written the names of, you know. Why don't you mention
because
Gunner,
I
Kane,
couldn't
Nora,
accurately
Frank, Chris?
identify who the individuals like truly were when they arrived. And I wanted to make it as accurate as possible, so I didn't.
But you mentioned previously you called them.
Correct. The only reason I
Where's that in
mentioned that
here?
I called them was because the numbers that were given were associated with these code names, and I do not recall the the direct connection between the phone number and the code name, but these were the code names,
So when
and
you
these are the
called Frank,
individuals that
you
were in
didn't know
contact.
you were calling Frank?
Well, I could tell after the fact because I was double checking the phone numbers that were given versus what was in my contact list.
But why isn't that in this written report?
Double checking the names in my contact list didn't seem like something worth writing.
No, but like you mentioned during this thing that Gunnar, Nora, Frank, Chris Jones, Tony Tinkleman, you had called them via payphone. Is that correct?
That is correct.
But you're saying it. Any reason why you didn't put that in the report? Just did you forget?
I just guess I forgot to put it in the
Okay.
report. I was,
Okay.
kind of in the zone writing, and sometimes
I got you. I understand. I'm just trying
accurate
to get
information
clarity
slips.
because it references all these like code names, but then when it comes to like the actual names, they're just not in the report, which is why I'm asking.
Yeah,
Okay.
correct, sir. I think it was just like lapse of, when you're writing something and you're a little bit cooked, you sometimes forget the nitty gritty, especially after it's been like 20 days. But the names I mentioned were people that were contacted, at least based off correlation of the numbers given versus what was in my
Okay.
contact list.
So you're telling me you never met blacked out with other individuals from the marshal's office prior to this?
No, sir. The only time I met was on the coastal docks.
Okay. Would it surprise you that we know already
No, of what, sir?
that you did meet with 3 other individuals blacked out?
It would surprise me because I didn't.
Okay. 'Cause we have the date as well.
I'm not great with dates, so
Give me a second. Let me pull it up. I'm going to actually make it. I mean, look, you're claiming you don't remember being blacked out with other individuals.
No, sir. Only the coastal docks.
I got you. Does a you don't remember a pier in Vinewood?
No, sir.
You don't remember a pickup truck?
No, sir.
You don't remember various letters being written anywhere?
No, sir. News to me.
Okay. You don't remember happening to... Okay, well, I'm not going to give that up. Okay. Here's kind of my concern here, Bobby. Outside of see, now I'm kind of at a bit of a outside of here's the problem, Bobby. There's a lot more information that's come forward than just what you've told me, and your story doesn't really match up. And you know, I think some of the marshals value their job more than you do. And I don't know why you're doing this, if I'm going to be rather frank. The thing is, those stories match up with transaction logs, phone logs, etc. And unless you like magically forgot what you were doing on a certain day, you're just leaving things out. And this is notwithstanding the fact that even to get to this point, this honesty, it took me multiple attempts to get the truth out of you. This is a matter that is questionably treason, and if not treason, at minimum breaking the oath that you should have sworn into SASM. I don't know why you're doing it. Even if we were to ignore just the lying and the and some of your friends pretty much outing you, which honestly, it's not a friendship thing. They're doing the right thing because friendship cannot be put above the oath to the state. I don't know what you're being told, man. Got Governor Kane running around ranting about me as an example while sucking Edgar's dick. You know he's outside the apartments right now.
Sir.
Yeah. Wait outside, Hubler. Hubler, you mind waiting outside? It's put me in a very shitty position because you're a good guy. But for some reason, when I open up that book, right? And then I know that, you know, we have potential ex and current marshals potentially involved with, you know, handling class twos, dealing with somebody that's, you know, effectively making like fake marshals outside of the marshals and marshals operating with them. And I read the contents of this book. It's fucking fantasy. It's a problem. None of this was reported. What am I supposed to do? Number one, how am I supposed to believe you?
I understand none of it was reported, sir. but you have to understand the position that I found myself to be in.
I don't understand it. No.
Being threatened against my will by individuals who have recited things that I've done in the past as justification. And then anonymous
Did you value
individuals-
yourself or did you value the state and civilians?
This matter could have been connected to the state, sir. It was for everybody's safety, including the people in which I contacted, some of which I do not know deeply.
This book is talking about taking an oath, and you're calling civilians to fight the faceless and giving them that reading material. The faceless are bad people. But
If you read it, in my, sorry, sir, I don't mean to cut you off.
encouraging civilians in this manner can get them killed. Now, if you weren't law enforcement, that'd be one thing. This is vigilantism. So I ask again, Bobby.
Is it still vigilantism if I don't intend to act on it and eventually report, but I am being threatened along with other individuals to the point where I can't?
What if Mr. Tinklement went and said, you know what? Fuck yeah. And took a gun and tried to shoot some faceless asset?
It'd be against the law.
And who would have encouraged it with this book?
Echo.
You gave the book to him. You were planning to give this book to him. Had we not stopped you?
Those were the directions that I received, sir.
Okay, so I ask again, and you followed those directions because you were worried about your own life. Right?
The city could also, too, might be in danger.
The what?
The city could also potentially be in danger.
The city is in danger by the fucking faceless and a bunch of other threats.
If I were not to act on that, not only would it be my life on the line, but other people that I could connect to. I thought my decision was noble to do this, even though my life was on the line.
What do you
sir.
mean noble? How is this noble?
Taking away the attention to myself versus these people going out on the streets and potentially murdering people and threatening them in a similar fashion. I feel like that's noble, sir.
No, it's not. Wait, did you want to do it? Now I'm confused. Did you want to follow what Echo said with this book? Or did he force you to do it? Because that didn't sound like
at the dock. I mentally thought that there was an opportunity to uncover information here that could be useful to the marshal. But before then, yes, sir, I was scared shitless.
You were scared shitless. Okay, I get it. You didn't report it. You wanted to find something. I can see that. But then you received the book that you printed. And this material and then you called civilians and we're going to give him this reading material in which it's swearing an oath, has militaristic insignia on it, and is encouraging vigilantism to civilians as a marshal. You're a marshal still. It's vigilantism. Now, if you weren't a marshal, that's one thing, right? But you're going to people that may not be able to defend themselves, nor understand what the ramifications are, and you're saying, go do this. As a marshal, you are authorizing it. We have a reason we can deputize. We I mean, you and especially, you know, uh, I, do you believe in this material?
I believe it's going to take a lot of convincing to whoever Echo is to get these people on board. I don't believe in this bullshit. No, I'd rather protect the individuals, which is why I followed through with this. Not only did it save my life, but it could potentially save other people's. It's like the train scenario. You got 2 people on one side and an entire city on the damn other. That's why I think it was noble, despite the oath, despite what it mentioned.
Bobby, that's our job. That's literally our job.
That's literally
each and
our
every day.
job. Yeah. If I went and gave someone a class 2 fire, because let's say they live in Little Seoul, right? And the besties are there, right? And because they're one of the most notorious gangs in the city, or like the Hydra Sack, and they live next door to Hydra, or they live next door to the besties, and they're in the middle of all these shootouts. Is it noble to go give them a gun and say, go, we should stand arms against these people? Yes or no?
No, sir.
Okay, so how is this different?
It doesn't scale to that. There was no weaponry. It was a book.
Do you know what are you do you know what entrapment is?
When somebody basically sets somebody up for failure and convinces them to do something like knowingly
Like
of what is
illegal?
to come. Exactly.
Okay. Let me just. So you gave them a book that says Militas Sancti. Do you know what that means?
No, sir. I only knew what the title meant, which was I think like Holy Soldier.
Okay. Holy Soldier.
Well,
Do you know
unless an
who
internet
calls
browser is
themselves a
lying to-
paladin?
No, sir.
Gunnar Kane. Do you know how I know this?
No, sir.
Because when we investigated who shot him a couple days ago, they were calling him as such. So, it means holy soldier. Is that correct?
The title, yes.
Okay. You remember the insignia with the American flag with, mind you, we're not in America. I don't know if you're aware of this.
I'm aware of this. I was just
Okay.
doing what was requested
And there's a salute, right? And it says, "To the awakened, you have been observed, not by the eyes that linger without a face in the shadows, but by those who guard against them. In this age where truth is buried beneath deception, and the faceless weave their influence through every corner of the state, Sanctum stands resolute. But one light alone cannot hold back the dark. It is time to seek more, to awaken others who still see through the fog, to seek those with conviction who fight without recognition, protect without praise, and hold the line when others break. Accepting this seal is swearing an oath to guard against these hidden threats in the shadows, even in the face of certain death. It is pledging your oath to sanctum. Your oath to sanctum. And those that fight against the faceless. If you accept this seal, guard it with your life, with the others. Move forward with vigilance and a bunch of other dumb shit. Well, when shadows fail, sanctum stands. Do you know that this material can be seen as treasonous? That this document is making very clear inference is to militarily stand up without any state oversight, without any government oversight.
I could see the connection, sir.
And this was about to be handed to civilians. Like this is beyond gross negligence, brother. And I don't genuinely believe that you did this like
So I should have been killed, is what you're saying, instead of doing this.
that you should have been killed.
I should have disobeyed Echo's orders and died instead of doing.
I should have disobeyed Echo's orders. No, you go to your superiors in whatever your, these, Bobby, you've spent probably 3 hours of my 2 weeks telling me that you're the best at disguising yourself, going undercover. You were asking me literally the night before this happened, in a truck with Crane there, right? Remember you said, oh yeah, he's up on the thing. Does he want to come down? Came into your truck. You wanted to talk. You were talking about how good you are at going undercover. And you're asking to go undercover on the Faceless, and that I don't know how good of UC work you do. And you want to go fucking undercover with the damn Faceless. And I'm like, well, slow your damn roll there, Bobby. Because that's what's going to get you killed. So you had the energy then there, and now you want me to believe all of a sudden you were so scared for your fucking life that you didn't, I don't know, use one of these, like, these, all this international fucking disguise guy, hide and say, ping me or call me on a fucking payphone and say, Brian, I'm in trouble. Here's what's happening. What do I do? Chris, I'm in trouble. What's happening? What do I do? Anything. That these guys, based on your own description, is actually way more powerful than the Faceless, because you're willing to go undercover with them. But so much more powerful that you want me to believe that you're scared for your life. Is that accurate? What am I missing here?
How many times a day have you been randomly approached by 3 individuals that don't share a name and deliver specific instructions and tell you that you're being watched?
A lot, actually.
You see, you may have much more experience in this line of work than I do.
Okay, so you're lying about being able to being so good that you can infiltrate the Faceless? Were you lying then?
What do you mean, sir?
Well, you wanted to infiltrate the Faceless with your disguises, and I had to convince you, no, you're going to, if you really want to do this, you're going to do, like, maybe talk to their low-level people, and you're super excited about it. Where was the fear then?
The fear wasn't about that situation, sir. It was about Echo and his guards pursuing me.
You know who the Faceless are, right?
I know that one of them is that picture you showed me of that guy from, like, the Blue Man Group.
Did Gunnar ever talk about the Faceless to you?
He mentioned the name, but there wasn't anything like
What about the reports?
particular about it.
You didn't read any of the reports?
The only, like, main report that I looked into was a report. I don't know if it was something Blackwood, some type of, like, financier. It was, like, about, like, a mission or something.
Have you read any of the City Chronicle?
Hold on, Chris. Sorry, you're telling me you don't know anything about the Faceless outside of what you just described, these minor things.
That is correct, sir.
Okay. Bobby, do you know that it is your duty to let your what's your rank?
Deputy Marshal, sir.
Okay. Did you used to do this kind of stuff under Gunner's reign?
What do you mean, this kind of stuff?
You know, just having people approach you and handing out reading material like this. Anything along these lines.
No, sir, that was not a part of the job, no.
You asked me a question. Did you want me to die? Do you recognize that you could have fucked Frank over? You could have fucked Nora over? You could have fucked Gunner over? You could have fucked all these people over by your actions? And put them in danger? Do you recognize that? At least show me that you have some understanding of this.
They were threatened as well as myself, which is why I make the train situation. I've expressed this before. I'd rather have less people be victim and the entire rest of the city be innocent and not victimized. I understand that what I did might have been threatening to certain individuals, but doing so kept them out of potential harm's way.
How?
Nothing is for certain, but the threats were real. These individuals did have weaponry, which leads me to believe that they have connections with other individuals. They have people roaming the streets, spying.
Hold on. So, how were they threatened?
As I mentioned, Echo at LSIA threatened my own life as well as these other individuals if I were not to do this.
So they were at LSIA as well?
No, they were threatened. You can be threatened from afar.
How do you know they were threatened?
He specifically said that the individuals to be contacted would be dealt with if anything got out.
Do you know about Frank and Nora being held up a couple weeks back where they were interviewing this is Michael's son. Helios? Do you know about that?
I had no idea. The only time I've really spoke to Frank and Nora was like a month and a half ago plus about a city chronicle on New Babylon. And that was up at the auditorium, I believe. But no idea about what you just said.
You mentioned the train problem. Am I understanding that the point is that they may be put at risk, but putting them at risk is a lesser threat than the entire state being put at risk?
That is correct, as my duty is to the state.
So if they died, it's worth it. If it saves everyone else?
My mindset and morals lead me to believe that saving a greater number is always the answer. Even if it's people that I've spoken.
May I search your person?
Yes.
All right. Interesting. All right. Recording ends at 12:21 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Get this guy out of my office. You're fired. I'm not gonna miss him. Holy fucking shit. He's a nice guy, but like, this reminds me of like some wild shit. Like this poor guy has gotten brainwashed. This reminds me of like this is like, you know how like there's not everyone, you know, like Thin Blue Line, but there's like the one where people have like the you know, hey Chris.
Radio check.
Hey, we got shit to do. Just have him call a taxi.
I was gonna go and get his locker cleared out, unless you want me to
Oh.
do that at a later date.
Yeah, have him come do a different date. We got McAllister outside.
A firm.
Yeah. Let him know, just set up a time and go from there.
Gotcha.
I already removed his keys. We can do another time. Oh, what the actual fuck? Like, Knight isn't fundamentally against the train problem situation, but like, how the fuck do you escalate this to it? Like, it's insane.
Hello.
Some of these fucking old marshals, fucking ridiculous. I just fired one. Fucking
Ooh.
dumb fuck.
Oh,
You know, the worst
wow,
thing about
wow.
it is when you feel like you can redeem someone and then they tell you the dumbest fucking shit.
Ooh. I don't know if this is a
Anyways.
good time for that. I have something that you're going to want to hear. I think
Okay, I'm
you'll
listening.
really want to hear.
All
We need
right.
to meet up, though. Where's a
I'm
spot I
about
can
to
come
fire
to?
another one. Does it
Oh,
need to
well,
happen today?
this might make you need to fire 2 more.
Okay. Can it be over the phone?
Yeah, as long as you're sure that you're not being listened to.
Who cares? Like, why does it matter? I'm a transparent motherfucker. Faceless to my
So-
fucking dick.
So, listen
But I
to
know
this.
even you smoke that blue popsicle, so go ahead.
You know, there are things that you have to do to try to get ahead in life, and you're not always happy with what you have to do, but sometimes you have to get them done. If it benefits you, it might not necessarily be something you agree with.
Brother, you blew up your block.
Yeah, but I'll tell you the story of
Unnecessary.
my.
I would have been in and out.
I'll tell you the story of my
are they at
grandmother
least
one day.
Are the faceless even at least paying for the damages?
No, we're out here on our own. That's what I'm saying. I agree with you in
I'm
a lot
just
of
saying.
ways. Just keep
I'm
that
just
in
saying,
mind.
like, what the hell did they do that allowed? Like, man, they like. That's what I'm saying, man. That, like,
But
I'm not. Look, I'm
here's the
only.
thing.
I don't mean
Right.
this, but that dick got to taste real good to blow up your own shit. You know. What I
Here's
mean?
the thing. All right, it didn't come from them. That's the thing, and so that's why it wasn't. You can if we're facing up against an opponent that is insurmountable and it's seemingly an unmovable force, at the very least we can send a message. And maybe the message is dumb as fuck, but we'll know which side we're on.
Yeah, blew
that's
up
the
your
important
fucking
thing.
building, bruh.
It wasn't them though. It's fully us.
I know, but they
And-
provided the means.
No, but it had nothing to do with them. The intention is only from us. That's it. Nothing else came from us.
I see what you're saying. I got you. I got you. They didn't tell you to do it. You did it. I feel it.
No,
All right.
no, we don't take orders from anyone like that. Anyways,
Accept them.
it's a means to the end. It's a means to
Accept
an
their
end.
orders.
No, I don't take orders from anyone. ADMC definitely doesn't. I can tell you that much.
So you agree to do the things?
We work if it suits our needs, if it suits our purpose.
Working with
that's
JJ? That's crazy.
No,
Like
that,
a man,
that is,
like you
no,
definitely.
that
yo,
is
yo,
next
yo,
level.
hell yeah, let's go, brother. Yeah, come on, JJ, join the squad. You know what? I put my hands in your life, I put my life in your hands.
Have you made any progress on the JJ shit?
Huh?
Have
Yeah,
you
yeah,
made
yeah,
any
yeah. We just shit's been real busy. You know what I mean?
Look, out of all the things you said, I just want to say that was the most true and hit the hardest. Okay, I'm not gonna go any deeper into it than then. But holy fuck.
when you go to something and you're
Oh my
like, all right,
God.
07 boys. One of the people holding up that 07 is JJ right across from you. You know, like that's crazy.
Listen,
And this guy's about to be your deputy mayor.
I don't think so.
I think there's a lot of crews. I mean, Manor's got a lot of votes. I'm sure he swayed a bunch of other people. You know what I mean? But
Well, I'll just have to hope that he's as incompetent as the last one, and hopefully nothing bad happens. The truth is, there was a couple good mayors. It was a good run for a little bit. Nowadays, it's more like empty promises.
well, you know,
I feel like it's above my pay grade, anyways.
I feel that.
Like, how many times can you be told? Here's the difference between you and I. At the very least, you're in a position of fundamental power that can change things on a level that should be changed. What you're probably
Yeah.
dealing with is taking over the position and realizing, oh, well, the rod is still actually pretty fucking bad. So I gotta snap my dick down on the table.
Yeah.
For us, it's the opposite. It's seeing how far that rod actually goes. That's the problem. Every single time we open our eyes and see it, it is insurmountable. And so you try and do everything you can. That's really it. And what I'm about to tell you is fucking shocking. Just by the way, so
Okay.
Gunnar Kane Gunner Kane, a remnant of the old marshals, let's say, right? Which is fair to say, came in with the old guard. I'm sure you didn't bring him in yourself, or have a reason for him to be there. He, I don't know how far this goes, but there's a person called Chris Peters. Now, whether or not you like him, doesn't matter. Because just remember, he has a duty to perform. So it doesn't matter if we like people or not when they're doing a government duty. Blacked out the other day and hunted someone down for revenge against a person named Maisie who was hurt. Him and another person called Dion found a person named Ian, held Ian up to get Maisie back. I hope that you have a report about Chris Peters doing this somewhere.
Okay.
And if you do,
Where does
please ask
Gunner
him for
come into
me.
play? I'm so confused.
I'm saying that they're no different to Gunner.
You're on copium, brother. Like, I don't think you understand how far gone. So if you, I don't think you understand. One day I'm gonna have like a memoir, and if you are shocked, you would be. Even what you're telling me right now, it's worse than what you're telling me. So.
Oh no, I listen. I fully agree with you there. I'm just saying that people who don't abide by what they're meant to be doing to suit their own purpose, to suit their own gains.
So
they're all
run
the
this
same.
run this back one more time for me.
So, Chris Peters hears that his friend is hurt. Takes a gun. I don't know what gun it is. Some kind of class 2, maybe an assault rifle or shotgun or something. Goes out with Dion, the judge, to go hunt down the person they think held their friend, kidnapped their friend. Find the person, and hold him up and take her back.
Okay.
Blacked out, by the way.
So I'm gonna go find out about it.
Yeah. Said that
all right.
Chris was acting like a gang member and threatened to shoot him if he didn't perform emergency medical on this Maisie person.
Who would need to have performed it?
Ian Doyle.
Who is that?
It's just a random person that happened to find a body.
How would they have done medical?
Apparently she was dying in the moment.
No, but so how did they do medical? Was it a doctor?
I have no clue. No, I don't know that. I don't know what kind of medical was performed. He's not a doctor, though. Just a regular Joe.
Oh.
They didn't want it to be known about. Do you see what I'm getting at? They wanted to do it under the guise.
Okay.
It's also him blacking out, holding the gun up to someone and threatening to pull the trigger.
Okay.
Sure, you can lie about it, but if he's close, they're all family members apparently, and so he rolled out for his family.
Understood. All right.
I just wanted to let you know, because I know that you are trying to change things. I do actually believe in you. Out of all the government workers,
I don't know where I'm going to conclude with this, transparently.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not, I just figured you want to know. I'm not looking for any results here.
I think you are. Everyone's redeemable. Some people need a nice foot stuck right up their ass. Right?
I agree.
So, I'll talk to you soon. I appreciate it.
Good luck.
Right.
No worries. Bye.
Brother. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Yeah.
None of that shit was making any sense at all.
It does. Gunner Kane, who, by the way, I've been told is sitting in front of the apartments, crying to the clowns that I'm the worst thing that could have happened to the marshals. Has individuals He has he's telling the clowns I don't know. Yeah, so Gunnar Kane is probably convinced dumb fucks like Bobby that they're like, look, he's going around being referenced as the paladin. This is some like holy military cringe shit. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, like, what the fuck? Like, this isn't like, this is some, like, I don't really want to, like, this is wild, bro. Wait, Sanctus, Militus Sancti, Paladins, like, noble, like, bro, that's, like, nah, bruh. Like, this is some, like, you ever heard of, like, cops with the thin blue line shit?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
some of that is, like, normal, but some of it's, like, step on criminal heads to save a brother in the police force, right? Like, wait, hold on. I don't mean like that deep shit, but you know what I'm saying? Like, they have each other's back.
I got you.
And then they've got like the fucking, there's another one where they've got the American flag upside down, you know? Some of it has semblance, but other stuff is like hyper militaristic, like borderline like treason, like go in the fucking woods and like, you know, start a militia just in case you have to go against the government. Like, this is, it's like reeking of that kind of shit. I don't hell fucking know. The guy literally tells us he's willing, that he's assessed based on a couple conversations that these guys can die for the state. I am so confused. He said that. Did he say that?
He did. He did. He literally sat there and said that. But what I don't understand is, again, it makes no sense that you were so scared for your life, but you claim to be this super good, world's best, top-notch UC guy. And also the fact that he, instead of calling us, he decided to continue going through with it, which essentially saying you don't trust the San Andreas State Marshals to handle this on their own, and that you are willingly supporting other groups to pop out to try to take out the faces. And ironically enough, this quote unquote anti-faceless group is wanting to fight a terrorist organization such as the Faceless, but yet are doing the same, like being terrorists themselves and threatening, quote unquote, threatening other people. Make it make sense.
Yeah.
We put our fucking life down on the line every single day.
We would never black out with class twos.
Yeah. And my
Now,
point
your
is
turn,
like,
Chris. What the fuck is going on with you, Dion, and holding someone up and forcing medical?
what? Forcing medical. I don't think any medical was
What happened?
forced.
Is there a police report?
There's not a police report.
Okay.
I know that there was someone at our house, and I got a call that they were injured or hurt.
Who do you share a house with?
Helen and Dion
Helen,
Bach.
the EMS.
Mhm.
Okay, Helen, Bach, and Dion. Okay.
Mhm.
And what happened?
I got a call from Dax Marshall, and this was his sister. And again, Dax and I, ex-father-in-law, saying that this person had been kidnapped by Ian Doyle, and he was frantic, and I said, hold on, what is going on? And so he said, I need help. Can you help me find her? And I did.
Did you bring your gear?
Absolutely not.
Did you have a
I
class
was-
2 firearm?
Absolutely not.
Did they have class 2 firearms?
Not that I can remember.
Chris? Look,
I don't.
I like you,
don't
Chris.
remember.
I do. All right. And you've been huge with everything that we've been doing here. And it sounds to me you did something like you may have done something really stupid. And I'm sure at some level you regret it. Just like you should regret what happened at the court center with the chief of police. While I understand what happened over there, none of your quote unquote friends, and I say quote unquote, should be directing you to do things as law enforcement, right? Just as much as if Tessa calls me and tries to gaslight me, manipulate me into doing things for her just because we have a relationship, we have a shared bond over Sam Bass, I cannot do that. The badge comes first. Otherwise, the badge is meaningless. Because what I'm understanding is that you found yourself in a position where someone may have been kidnapped and you, Dion, etc., ended up rolling on these guys to save her instead of calling law enforcement.
At no point in time did we roll up on anybody with any weapons. I was off duty.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing sanitation at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And we were simply trying to find this family member because they are family. And if at any point I felt that there was going to be any sort of escalation or something like that, I would have taken that action and called law enforcement.
I see.
But I did not have any gear on me. I did not get on duty to grab any gear whatsoever.
Okay. So you went looking for her. Is that correct?
Yes.
And what do you believe had taken place with her?
I believe that they got scared.
Who's they? Who
And
took her?
Ian Doyle.
Ian Doyle took who?
I believe her name is Maisie.
Maisie.
Maisie
So
Williams.
Ian Doyle took Maisie. And who
Yes.
was made aware of this?
I was once I figured out what was actually going on, and they found her
No. But who found out? How did you find out?
through Dax.
Dax found out Maisie was kidnapped?
He thought that she had been kidnapped.
Okay. So why wouldn't you report that to police?
Because I knew at the time he had just lost a sister, and this is another sister of his, and he was acting frantically at the time and jumping to conclusion.
So he didn't know she was kidnapped? He just assumed?
Yes.
Okay. And then what?
And then I said, listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. We'll find out and try to find her.
You advise us?
I did, yes.
If you didn't believe she was kidnapped, then why were you looking for?
Because I didn't want Dax. I knew the state that he was in. And with him just losing a sister a few days prior, I didn't want him to overreact.
But you got in a car looking for her, right?
Yes.
Why would you look for her if you thought she wasn't kidnapped?
You know, again, because we didn't know, he didn't know where she was. And again,
Why not call?
you know, I consider Dax part of my family, and he made that call, kind of frantically in the heat of the moment, and I
I thought you wanted to look for her.
I wanted to help Dax look for her, because I also didn't want him to do something stupid, because I knew that he was acting very hysterically because of what had happened a few days prior with the loss of his sister.
So you didn't want to look for her. He wanted to look for her.
Yes, I wanted
Have
to
a
help.
seat, Chris. All right. God damn it. Give me a sec. It is 12:49 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals. Across from me,
025 State Marshal Chris Peters.
this recording is meant for internal matters. However, I will be advising you of your rights. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. Right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
I do.
Okay. With those rights in mind, do you wish to speak with me?
No, I don't.
You do not wish to speak with me.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking for if I would like a lawyer. I would like to speak with you, yes.
Okay, thank fucking God. I was going to say, Jesus Christ.
See, you kind of broke up there.
Yep. You, prior to this, were we speaking about some matters regarding Maze, Dax, Dion?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to replay some of this, and I need you to answer with honesty. And just to kind of speed this a bit, because we have 9 minutes till tsunami, And if we need to continue, we will just wake back up and continue here. Do not utilize your phone for any text messages. Do not twat, anything along those lines, just for the
Absolutely.
sake of the weather should not be an interruption for a break in between it. Okay, so firstly, we're discussing a matter in which Maze was, I believe her name is, was believed to be kidnapped, whatever. Where were you at your you were at your house with Dax?
No, I was on the back of a sanitation truck. doing
On the
sanitation.
back of a sanitation truck. Who else was on that truck?
I believe that was Dion Walker
Deanne Walker. Okay.
and Angela Adams.
And Angela
And-
Adams.
And I believe Ava Devereaux.
And Ava Devereaux.
Yep.
Give me a second. Ava Devereaux. How do you spell Dion? Dion Williams?
Dion Walker. Deion.
Oh, I see. Okay. You, Dion Walker, Ava, and who's the fourth?
Angela Adams.
Angela Adams. Okay. Ah! Okay. And then what happened?
I received a frantic phone call from Dax Marshall
Understood.
informing me that his sister Macy had been kidnapped, potentially by Ian, and he was in very
What?
much
How
a
do you spell
panic.
Macy?
Massie, I believe.
What's her last name?
Williams. I'm not too sure.
Okay. And by Ian, how do you spell that other name?
Ian, Ian,
Ian last name?
Doyle, Doyle.
Okay. So Macy was kidnapped by Ian, he believed. Okay.
Correct.
Did you believe him at the time?
Not really, no.
Okay. Do you who is Dax to you?
Dax is my ex-father-in-law. But he is also still consider him part of like family to me.
Can I ask something weird? It's a little weird,
Yes.
but it's needed. Is this like serious ex-father? Like not necessarily biological, but do you take it serious?
Yes.
Understood. Who else is in your family?
Helen Bach and Dion Walker, as well as Ian Doyle.
Oh, so family member kidnapping a family member?
Yes, which is why I didn't initially believe that to be
Okay.
true.
So do you recognize that Dax is a fucking psycho?
I do.
Do you recognize, are you aware that Kim and Ashira probably X'd a judge? I don't know if that ended up going to trial or not, or if it was
I-
fully investigated.
I don't.
Has Dion has Dax ever mentioned that to you?
No.
Okay. Have they mentioned anything about fuck, what the hell is her name? Okay. Holy fuck. Okay. Are you aware this is the same guy that helped people escape from prison?
After the conversation we had in the prison today, yes. But prior to that, no.
Are you aware he has first-degree murder on his record?
Yes.
Acts of torture?
Yes.
What gang is he in?
He is in the Ravens.
What was he in prior to that?
I believe he was in the Raiders.
Prior to that?
I don't know anything prior to that.
What's his relationship with Ashira?
I only know that they are friends. That's the extent of that. All I know. I don't really.
Are you comfortable in pressing a warrant on him? If not necessarily this situation, but in general.
In general, yes.
What if you needed to charge him with terrorism or murder?
Yes. If it came down to it, yes.
Okay. Excuse my leg, by the way. Cramp.
You're good.
So after receiving this phone call from Dax, who picked up who?
I just got in my car and said, "Listen, I'll look around, see if I see anything." But I told him, like, you need to calm down. You are acting very frantic.
Mm-hmm.
We'll figure this out.
So he picked you up? Sorry, I missed that.
No, he never picked me up. No.
Did you pick him up?
No.
Who picked who? How was it? How did you get from sanitation? Where did you go next? What transpired after
I
the
drove
phone
my
call?
car. So I got back to the sanitation lot, got in my car.
Yep.
And then started driving around, looking for
What kind of car?
Mason. I believe it was my Zeno.
Okay. So you're looking around separately?
Yes.
Okay. And is Dax looking around?
Yes.
Okay. Are you with anyone in the car?
No.
Is Dax with anyone?
As far as I can remember, he was by himself.
Were you on a radio?
I did get on a radio with him, but
Who's them?
he was up north. Apparently it was him and Camilla Frazier.
And is she in his gang?
Not to my knowledge.
Who is Camilla Frazier?
She's an ex-doctor.
He's being way too honest for him to be lying. I think he found himself in, my gut right now is he found himself in the wrong place at the wrong time. Because it may have, so far I'm like, it may have looked bad, but like he, I think may have found himself at a shit spot. He should be terrified. Look, Brian's not playing no bullshit. That's why he told, you know, Maxwell what he did. Like, look at the Oxby situation. That's some like fucking straight rat shit. Like, listen, man, if you want to live with that behavior, by all means, you know, no skin off my back. But like that's wild. People are like savage, but like that crazy kind of savage. You know what I mean? They're ready to suck on that dick, but next thing you know, they're like, man, it's crazy. Like biggest snakes be hyper snaking. It's wild. But like I said, no skin off my back. We're chilling, right? Like shit like this is redeemable, right? Even what Chris is saying, it's like redeemable because like people are gonna fuck up. We're gonna fuck up real bad. But at least that's redeemable. What isn't redeemable is if you down to your soul, you're fucked up. That's what's bad. When you're down to your soul, you are fucked up. That's why Bobby had to get fired. Because homie thinks like it's normal to be like, yo, let's start a militia on the side. Right? And then literally be like, oh yeah, I'm cool if these civilians fucking get killed for the savior, like for the state. What's crazy is the shit he was saying on there was so fucking cooked. Like he sounds like he's like it sounds like those people that like are starting like militias like in the United States and they're like, yeah, fuck the you know, like crazy. Oh my God, actually, listen, man, I don't know if this is the actually hold up. Wait, hold up. I don't know. Wait, hold up. Wait. Wait, I just realized. Hold up. Wait. I don't know, man. I don't know. Wait. I just realized. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, so I say more from the perspective of like, I don't want to relate it too heavily. But that's what is in your brain, right? Like that's crazy. Where you're like, yo, let other people dive to save the state. What are you saving if you're gonna get people killed in the way? There's a time and a place, right? Like where you have to make those tough choices. But this is like it took no effort to be like, fuck these civilians. Yeah, Bobby actually thought it was okay to put their lives on the line. Like this, in a worst case, like we'll see what the rest of this story is. And then I'm going to verify with Shang and company. And then I'm going to make Chris go and start arresting Dax's gang. This has been juicy. Been doing trade ups, chat. I know CSGO got updates. We got trade ups. Got Aldo today, lost Bobby. Lost one prior to that, got Lane. Chad, don't get ahead of yourself yet because we don't know the whole story. ADMC don't snitch. Everyone eventually snitches to Brian. People aren't used to snitching because it normally doesn't benefit them because 90+% of cops are bozos and they don't do anything. You know what's refreshing? And this is why I fuck with Chris, honestly, is that this guy, and you have to respect this, that what's happening right now is just doesn't exist and needs to be brought back. And the only reason this happens is like, they know I'm not afraid to rip people, right? And I don't play this whole like, oh my God, poor guy. Oh my God, character decision was made that's fucking completely doesn't make any sense to do. But like, oh no, like, oh God, no. The poor person, all he did was commit a crime. Like, I mean, but genuinely, like,
Well, are you gonna apologize?
Go fuck yourself.
it's so dumb.
Leave me alone.
I mean, so far it's pretty reasonable. I also have to recognize that some people exaggerate. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not going to know the meta. But like, thus far, he doesn't sound like he's lying. Because his answers are quick. He's not taking... doesn't sound calculated. He knows better. Shang, by the way, is incorrect. There is no duty to report in San Andreas. Oh my God, Lane's awake. Well, technically, snitching is like... Snitching in San Andreas... Listen, I don't know. Maybe it's like a Zoomer thing. I don't know. But like, snitching normally doesn't mean... IRL, ain't no one not like talking to cops if it's benefiting them and their gang.
I got food if you need it.
Easy. Oh. This way. Yep.
Oh God, you okay?
Yep. All right. Yeah, but they don't go around saying that they're not going to snitch. All right. We're going to continue the recording post tsunami. Have you been on the phone or made any calls?
I did text. I did text one person, Angela Adams, to say that I am still going to be in a meeting.
Okay.
still going to be in a meeting for a bit. He said, "All right, catch you once you're free."
All right. All right. So, where were we? Right. So, you got a call from Dax. You got in your vehicle. The Zero? Is that what you said?
Zeno, Z-E-N-O.
The Zeno. And you got on a radio station with Dax and who else?
Camilla Frazier.
How do you spell Camilla?
Camilla.
Gotcha. Okay. And you know, okay. And who's Camilla Frazier in all this?
Someone that Dax called
Seems random.
to help. Yeah, there's some sort of connection there. I'm not entirely sure. I don't really know her all that well.
I'm going to ask something that might... Wait, Dax got out of jail for murder. Didn't he?
Yeah, he served 7 days.
For what? Murder of
Or
who?
7 years. I don't even recall. That's McAllister.
Yeah, let him know that
I'm-
we're wrapping
No,
up.
I'm just.
Is okay. Give me a second.
While you do that, I'm gonna just think about some water really
Mhm.
quickly.
Um. Uh. Who the fuck is this?
All right, sorry about that.
So you're not sure about the relationship. Was anyone else on that radio?
Not to my knowledge.
What was the radio channel?
I don't. I can't even remember. To be honest with you.
Okay. Who gave the radio channel up?
Dax did.
Dax, being a psycho, weren't at any point did you not worry that maybe it would have turned violent?
I mean, yes, like the concern was there, but also with this involving family. I wasn't as concerned at the time.
And then what happened? You're on radio with those. Were those? Do you know if Dax and her were riding together?
I do not. I do not know. When I was looking around, I was looking mainly in the city. They were somewhere up north, and I couldn't hear anything that was said over radio.
All right. What happened next?
Eventually, I drive up north, and they had found her.
Who's they?
Dax, as well as Camilla.
And once you arrived, what did you see?
I saw Maisie on the ground. Hurt, and she had appeared to be vomiting.
Then what? Oh, was anyone with her?
I believe it was Autumn Perry.
What's her relationship in all this?
I believe that is Ian Doyle's girlfriend.
Okay. And did she hurt Macy?
No. Autumn was there trying to help attend to her. I guess I was just staying far back as possible, but she was still.
No, I know, but was Autumn there as a friend or a foe to her?
Friend.
Okay. Did you know that if the belief was that Ian kidnapped her, was your first thought really this is a friend?
Well, I never thought that Ian kidnapped Macy to begin with. Like I said
What made
before,
you certain? Like, do you know Ian well enough?
Yes, and I know, within our family, like they wouldn't just do that, and that's why I also believed that Dax was.
He was just being Dax.
He was acting frantically because of the death of his sister a few days prior.
I mean, among other things, I presume. I mean, the guy goes around murdering people. I looked up. He murdered. On August 11th, he Officers observed the defendant running away from the ranger station and to a dark and color Premier parked on the dirt road out in the front. Police asked the male to stop. However, he ignored this and continued towards his vehicle, getting in, and then proceeded to flee the scene with officers in pursuit. The defendant did not make it far before crashing his vehicle into a tree on Baytree Canyon, just about Clinton Road. He was then chased on foot before eventually being apprehended. Meanwhile, police officers remained on scene to investigate what had taken place at the ranger station. They were shocked to discover a young female who had been brutally murdered and her body mutilated. She had her hands severed, fingers and thumbs, eyes gouged out, X's carved into the eye sockets, as well as a smile done after death. The tongue removed and severe burns, as well as deep lacerations to her back caused by a knife which severed the spinal cord. All the wounds, bar the face, were done prior to death. Dax was found in possession of Molotov cocktails, as well as having gas residue on his hands and a jerry can in his possession. He also tested positive for GSR, and projectiles casings were found on scene. However, the victim did not have gunshot wounds. It is believed the police suspected he fired his weapon to ignite the gas poured on scene. Is it because of the death of his daughter, or is he just a fucking psycho?
I believe it is because of the death of his daughter.
What about both?
It could. Sure, it could be both, but I know.
Who's his daughter that died? Sorry.
Sarah Jane, also known as SJ.
How did she die?
I don't really recall. I believe it was a gunshot wound.
No one ever found out. Could it have been Dax?
I don't think so, but sure, it could have been.
I'm not trying to be funny here, right? It's his daughter, but you heard me read that previous report. That's not normal, right? That's pleasuresome.
I also know that Dax is very close to his family and will do anything for his family. And I don't believe, with my relationship and how I know Dax, that he would do something like that. Yes, I know he's a psychopath. But do I believe that he murdered his own
But
daughter?
weren't you afraid that Dax could have gone and done something stupid because he's a lunatic? Even if there wasn't a kidnapping, Dax has such a track record of being psychotic and lacking self-control and having amusement in... once again, I don't want to read that report, the one that
Right.
he was charged for murder on, but no normal person, at some level, crime of passion at least is, like, I think at a humanistic level, understandable. However, criminals that engage in torture or mutilation, especially at the intimate level that Dax conducted on, his victim 2 months ago, that is intentional. there is like intentional in the sense that there is pleasure coming from it. And I don't mean in any kind of like weird champ way, just to be clear here for the recording. But rather it's akin to what serial killers do. They're whether it's like dopamine, whether it's due to whatever their fucking history might be, that's not someone who's in control of themselves, right? I don't see any record of him getting any treatment through psych to handle those matters. My thing is, like, he believes someone is kidnapped. At some level, I would think that you, knowing Dax better than I do, I see him just based on 2-3 police reports. Like, I'm just surprised you'd be like, hey, man, this guy might do something psychotic again, right? Just under the thought that someone may have done something to someone he loves. No?
Yeah, I understand that. But again, this was a family matter. And I'm very close to my family as well.
Yeah, but a family matter, if you suspect someone could do something. Okay. Here, okay. And we'll touch back on that.
I understand what you're I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. Okay. So you arrive on scene, you see Autumn Perry. You see Maze on the ground. She's throwing up, right?
There was vomit on the ground.
There was vomit on the ground. Okay. And Dax is there, as is the other individual you named. I closed her. Oh, Camilla Frazier. Is that correct?
Yes.
Who else was present?
Autumn Perry, Ian Doyle.
Oh, Ian Doyle was there. So when you arrived, you were the last to arrive? Is that accurate?
Yes.
Okay. Was anyone holding out a class 2?
Not that I saw.
Okay. Then what happened?
I just stood back, and I believe Autumn said that she was giving her vodka because apparently something said that she had been force fed what is it, antifreeze, and
By who?
I don't know, by somebody. And that vodka counteracts the antifreeze.
Okay.
And then as she was doing that, she was vomiting, and it was, I'm assuming it was working. Because I believe at some point she was a bit responsive.
Mm-hmm. And then what happened?
And at that point, that is when Helen and Dion showed up, and then we got her to the hospital.
Where the fuck does Shang fit into this? Don't tell. That doesn't mean. Wait, say that last bit again.
Helen and Dion showed up, and at that point we got Maisie to the hospital.
Do you know if anyone was held up?
Not while I was there.
You are to interrogate Dax and open a report on this. And given that you were the first on scene, and I have received some information suggesting that there was someone held up, I want you to investigate all those individuals, specifically Dax, and I
Okay.
want to know what the fuck happened. And
Okay.
I will also put Springfield on this case if she's available to understand from another party who's come forward, to further get information as to what they're perceiving. As of right now, I appreciate your forthcomingness. You were rather straightforward. Your answers were to the point. Is there anything that you may be leaving out that you believe might be important to this case?
Let me just think for a moment. 'Cause again, I am cooked.
You'll have an opportunity in your full report to explain all the information, and and go into detail. Let me know tomorrow if there are any bits that you believe are critically relevant to this. Like I said, this information is pretty trustworthy. I would say maybe not some of the details, but someone was. I think you should interrogate Dax and perhaps Ian, and I need to know what's going on.
Afer.
Oh, is the victim here? What was her name? Maisie?
Maisie.
Why was she throwing up again? I'm sorry.
Apparently, she had been force fed
Who did it?
antifreeze. Don't know.
Are you sure it wasn't Ian?
I am positive that it was not Ian. I'll interrogate him as well. But he was the one that found her. So
Does Ian know?
I don't think so.
Who does Dax know?
I don't think so either. Because I haven't really talked to them much since like that night.
Does Listen, Chris, if you know, I'd rather you tell me. And if you had any involvement, I rather know, because I rather keep this shit light rather than find out any critical detail that incriminates you in any sort of way. Is there anything that comes to mind?
Give me a moment.
Mhm.
Like I said, I've had a lot going through my head the past few days. So I believe that there was something mentioned about there was a smiley face, one of the same ones that Dax had carved into that one scene.
Who did the smiley
But-
face?
I don't know who did it.
Who had the
Dax,
smiley face?
Macy.
Did she survive?
Yes.
Okay. So you're telling me Macy had a smiley face
Yes.
carved on her.
Yes.
Why didn't you contact law enforcement?
I should have.
But why didn't you?
Yeah, like I said at the time I was so cooked and I was tired and I really didn't want to really get
Tired.
involved in that situation.
I feel like there's a bit of a pattern here, Chris, where you get really cooked, and I appreciate the hard work you do. I want to make that very clear. But it's dangerous, man. Look at what McAllister does, right? I don't want you in the same boat. I get it. I've been there. I've done it. Where I'm looking to chill, and next thing you know, I'm getting dragged into some psycho shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why didn't you report it the next day?
Honestly, I hit the ground running with everything that we had going on.
Are you comfortable in investigating this alongside someone else?
Not particularly,
And why is that?
just because it's my family.
At the beginning of the interrogation, you said,
And also with everything else that I have going on, and that's on my plate as well.
I think it's important that this becomes, let's not worry too much about, let's get this as your highest priority outside of onboarding. All right. Because here's the deal, Chris, right? It's important that you protect yourself, and protecting yourself doesn't mean hiding the truth. It's about fixing a mistake. And if what you are telling me is accurate, right? This is very similar to the situation with the Vatican, right? I could tell on the radio you guys might have been a little annoyed by me. Is that accurate?
No, I wasn't annoyed.
Maybe it was a little bit of shock. I don't know. But I told everyone to chill out and like start using nouns, because I was hearing there may have been a lack of recognition because a lot of San Andreas right now is a little SPS.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh yeah, you were off radio. But it sounded like people were annoyed where I'm like,
I
got
shot down.
there was a lot of like,
Yeah.
oh my God. And it's like, guys, it's not a event. You can't just event things away, right?
Yeah.
It's because law enforcement witnessed a stabbing, and it's some weird shit, right? Some of which is not anyone's fault, right? Because I recognize some fake people came around and kind of people just assumed that they were like at the same level of entities that have been approved, and I get the scenario, right? I get the situation. But the thing is, you're law enforcement. You have a higher standard to hold to. And right now, you were a witness to not just a potential crime, but it sounds like a serial killer that was in action. And not reporting it is a problem. Excusing it away is a problem. This is local PD level of a reaction. So you're going to make this right, even if that means you get in a little bit of trouble. Because honesty, integrity is worth significantly more to this badge than anything else we do. And I know you care for your family. And I get that, right? We all got our relationships, especially in a city full of psychos. But ask yourself the question, how are you going to be protecting anyone if you're no longer a marshal or law enforcement? Not because of maybe something you did wrong, but because you take a small mistake, and it gets worse because it's left to fester into something much bigger.
Right.
So, I want you to get some rest. I want you to think on this. If tomorrow you decide that this is not something you want to do, then, we can cross that path. But I'm telling you right now, for your own reputation, and before people make this worse than it is, or maybe you make it worse for yourself, because I believe you here. I do believe that you might have made a bit more of a mistake based on how you're reacting. I think you probably did a little bit more than you're leading on to, right? Maybe a little bit, but I don't think this. It sounds like this is salvageable, and I just need you to fix it for yourself, so you're not getting run through the mud for this, right? Am I making sense here, Chris?
Yeah, I understand that, and
I mean, look at what happened.
Appreciate that.
Look at what happened at the court center, right? Pred did some dumb shit. Okay. He got a reaction. That's his MO. And then he went crying to me to fix it. Even though he started the dumb shit, doesn't mean that that the reaction is okay, but it's cheap, right?
Yeah.
But even then, Chris, you never, you just got to step away. Even if it's your family and shit, you say, listen, bro, I'm a goddamn cop. If you're not utilizing the police, I can't deal with this. You see it, you report it. And then when the cop comes, you say, listen, man, I'm fucking cooked. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. You do it. And yes, it might make some of your fucking family member, excuse my language. It may make some of your family members upset. All right. But for some of them, what do they expect? Because at that point, they're not respecting you. They accept you as law enforcement. If they are involving themselves into psycho shit and bring you there, and they have a problem with you, I don't know. Hopefully they're not using words like snitching and shit. But if they're pressing shit like that on you, they don't respect you. I'm not saying that's the case, but I'm saying if that is a worry that runs through your mind, it's something you should really consider. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I've been there too. Some of these fucking dumb fuck cops go do dumb fuck shit, and then they're like, Brian, we're friends. Don't tell anyone. Fuck you. That's not respect. It's not. It's a fake friendship, masked as something else, right? Family, friends do not ever use guilt to make you do something wrong. Recording here is going to end at 1:52 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. I appreciate you, Chris. Obviously, you're not getting suspended or anything like that. But look, man, if there's anything that you're leaving out, because there was a Class 2 firearm there, look, you get these guys to tell the fucking truth, like genuinely, like, hey, come truthful, like my fucking reputation and shit's on the line. It's not like these guys haven't gone to jail before. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I know it sucks. It puts you in an odd position, but I want to remind you, you're not the one that started. You're not the one that put you in this situation to begin with.
Yeah. Oh God, it's foggy. Fucking hell. I really hope we don't get zombies. God damn it. All right. Yeah, I do need to get some rest.
Get some rest. I'm gonna let Springfield know just so she's aware, but yeah, get some rest. First thing in the morning. It's your second priority after onboardings and shit. All right. Let's dig your ass out of this shit, and then we'll go from there. All right.
Hey, firm. Appreciate you, boss.
Bobby's been fired.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a dumb fuck lying bitch.
Sounds about right.
Wrapped up in a.
His,
Wrapped up in a. Could you double check? Should be. Hold his keys.
I can't double check if you pulled his keys.
Oh, double check what?
Are you talking to me or talking to somebody else?
No, I'm talking to you. Oh, the tags.
What is it you want
and
me to
shit.
double check?
Oh, wait, what did you say to me?
Me?
Yeah, you asked me a question. Maybe I misunderstood the question. What was the original question?
I didn't really ask you any questions. It sounded like you asked me to check if you pulled his keys.
Oh, no, I may
that.
have let go of my thing. Bobby has been let go from the marshals.
Sounds about right.
I would double check his profile and stuff, see if anything's like out of whack.
We do need what do we call it? Outboarding procedures? Deembarkation procedure?
Yeah, probably need something like that. Oh yeah,
he
he's gonna
already,
come
like,
back and do
done?
that. He's gonna. Yeah, I fired him. Tell him to get the fuck out.
Did you already collect his equipment?
It was already put away before the suspension.
All right, we need him to come and clear out his locker as well. The one that's inside the police department.
Hey, you want to do something fun?
What's up?
Of course I want to do something fun.
Write up a warrant to kick his doors in.
On what grounds?
We just let him go, and he's a terrorist.
We're going to need PC.
Okay. Wait, you've read the book, right?
Which one?
The Sanctum Sanctus or whatever the fuck.
My eyes started to glaze about halfway, but I think I kind of made my way through it.
Yeah. You want to listen to this interrogation tape? This fucking... Well,
absolutely.
So one thing I want you to cook on is, in the past, we used to raid cops we fired.
Made sense. You want to get all the equipment they had?
Exactly. And they could have it. And this guy, you reference this fucking bullshit that he's doing, and say, hey, it could be treason, right? Let's see if he's got more material. So, take a look to see if you can do it. If you think you can reach that, do it overnight. Night raid that shit. We're not wasting our time with, he's not going to counter it, so that's kind of pointless.
He might. Maybe all these little LARPing off-duty marshals will counter it.
It's funny you say that, and I have to sit there and pause. Yeah, I cook on it and let me know if that's something, if it crosses it. I'm going to send you the interrogation links. This is something if you want to look through it, but it's so fucking cooked. This guy literally could not comprehend that he was giving material to someone that, when you read it, so Militas Sancti stands for like the Holy Warriors or some shit. Gunner's been going around being referenced as a paladin, which I'm really curious if it's like something that, I don't know why Edgar calls him that, which makes me wonder if he calls it himself. And then when I read this again to him, he at certain points is like proud of it. And then, which was strange. Like, I don't know if he was like intentionally doing so or like it was unintentional. I don't know. It was really bizarre, the entire interrogation. But at the end of it, I tried to like lay it out to him. I'm like, do you know what, you know, I asked him like, do you know what fucking, oh my God, what the fuck's it called? Entrapment is? And he kind of got it. I'm like, you realize this could be like entrapment, right? If these guys fucking go and commit treason, you're giving them fucking memorabilia or fucking reading material, suggesting it and recruiting them. He's like, so you're telling me that like you want me to die because I was forced to do it, man? And like, I'm like,
What?
no, you reported to a cop. He's like, dude, like if they ended up dying, all right, like all I know is like it would have been worth it because it's like it would have been for like the greater part of the state, man. Because like sometimes it's like the train thing, man. And I knew what he meant by, he said the train thing a couple times, but I couldn't like connect the dots that there's no way that he means the train problem where there's a baby and then like, you know, a shitload of people. Do you let the baby die or the shitload of people? And but then no, he said it just outright. I'd ask him a couple times for clarity. He's like, no, if they ended up dying, it's worth. If it meant saving the state. But
What the fuck? That goes against our oath.
I know, I said that too. And I was like, it's like, you know, these are civilians, and it's saying like about talking about swearing an oath to guard against the threats, you know, accepting the seal and guarding it with your life. Your fucking shit's called Militis Sancti. It's got a guy with the American flag in the background 07ing. Like, I'm like, this actually sounds cringe as shit. I'm like, I didn't say
And
that
their goal
part.
was to go against the faceless?
Yeah.
You know what that tells me?
Mhm.
They consider themselves a brotherhood above the marshals. And
Exactly.
I'm assuming that brotherhood was formed when they all made that vote. Thinking that the faceless, they anticipate that you are the faceless. And that's why they're not cooperating with the
Maybe
marshals
that's why
anymore.
Gunner's going around telling everyone this. It's so fucking bizarre. Because like,
especially like,
I hate to make
it's a
the
known
parallels
thing.
here, Springfield, but Jesus fucking Christ. Like, this is not, it's hard because like, you know,
You know what they say about police who hang out off duty and give themselves a name for their group? It's only a matter of time before they get indicted.
oh my God. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Like, it's yeah, this is some wild shit. I will say, oh, he also lied about the Hobbler meetup. So to be clear,
So,
the transactions, could you remind me of those? I was fucking cooked. Didn't the transactions, wasn't it him and Hobbler?
I mean, there was clothing transactions
Between
from
who?
both of them around the time. I mean, it was like
Around the time of
Hobbler
when?
and of the most recent like meeting thing where they had the boats and stuff.
What?
That's the time.
I don't
was
believe
comparing
Hobbler
against.
was there.
And he may not have been. Like I said, it's not definitive proof.
Wait, can
But it's
you
extremely
check
concerning to see all these things.
But the thing is, Hobbler told us that he was invited to a different meeting.
How many people are involved in this?
I don't know. Hold on, let me send you this. Oh, by the way, he made his shit like uncopyable.
What do you mean?
Like, I can't even copy his statement.
Oh, you getting grabby, motherfucker? Screw you, SA.
What do you mean you can't copy a statement?
Like, I told him to put it in Google Drive. He like added all this shit that makes I can't even copy it. Hold on 1 second.
He like protected it? Why did you do it? Because he can't make contracts or documents, huh? I'm ADDing around the new building.
Okay. There is Hobbler's statement. There's Bobby's. See if you can open up Bobby's.
I need access.
I took screenshots. Give me a second.
If you're able to access it, are you able to hit file and make a copy? Oh Lord.
Ignore some of the weird shit on there, obviously.
No, obviously. You can't hit file, make a copy on that?
No, it's like protected.
What's going on, my dude?
Strange.
Yeah. Chat, you can't. It's so locked down, you can't even.
What places? He doesn't really own anywhere, right? Because he just moved to town
Don't cry.
for the most part.
I'll make it up to you. Let's go see the Corkers game. Just you and me. I'll get the tickets.
Yeah, I tried copying it again. It doesn't work.
I promise you. This week.
Wait, what do you mean he moved to town?
Well, I mean, he only moved to town in like, what, the end of September? Bobby Barnes?
What?
So he doesn't have a lot of stuff. I mean, all of his records start like
Thanks.
September
Hey, what's going
23rd.
on, brother? It is what it is, you know.
So, note Hobbler's statement.
Oh, he owns a new car now. He used to only own a Speedo and a Caracara. Now he has a Seminole. Sorry, Harold's statement. You're saying.
Oh, yeah, Harold's. It says Hobbler was contacted by an unknown number 5 days ago or so, late in shift 2. Hobbler was told to meet at a pier in Vinewood with a man with a very modulated voice over the phone. Hobbler was off duty at the time of the call and did travel to Lake Vinewood Estates. The only location that could apply, Hobbler drove around the water across road and found another vehicle parked near the western dock entrance. It was a pickup truck. Hobbler noticed one man standing on the end of the dock smoking a cigarette. Hobbler noticed footprints going down the dock. At the end of the dock, there's various letters. T for Tango was etched in the wood. Hobbler was pointed to it by a man on the dock. Within about 30 seconds, 3 other individuals appear in vehicles and walk down the dock. They all had masks on. No one talked. Hobbler then left the area within another 2 minutes as no one was responding to him, and the individuals were quite ominous. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Shaking, buddy.
Hi.
I'll pay you
Yeah, I
back.
see that. Sorry, I was just exploring the new. No, just exploring the new building.
He also... Wait, why does he say 5 days following the event?
Yeah, there's no locks in here. Sorry, Harold and... I don't... Have we met yet?
Oh, good. Hobbler's there. Let me...
Yeah,
Let
Hobbler's here. We're
me-
looking at the new building. The new courthouse. There's no
Eh?
locks on it, but...
What new
Yeah,
courthouse?
look at where we're at. In Rockford area?
Wait, they opened a new courthouse?
Yeah, there's no locks on it anywhere.
What?
So maybe they're still like... They're probably doing the blue tag. Tagging on it right now.
Oh shit, my thing's not parked here. Wait, you're saying that the courthouse on Carcer Way is open?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's pretty large. Like I said, there's no locks anywhere. I'll be honest, it's super gaudy.
Holy shit. Wait. Oh my god.
Hmm?
I want to tell you about this new party I'm throwing at Pillbox Hill.
What if we got some shit
Ouch!
when we didn't know we had
No
shit?
worries.
Quick, check
I
if
don't
a
think
vehicle's
so.
been tampered with.
What the hell, man?
I highly doubt it.
Sorry.
Why would
Loser.
we have real estate people and contractors and builders working on construction, and then suddenly we
See
get
if there's
checked
a
for
nest
vehicle
symbol.
tampering? You know, that's honestly what I was looking for. So far, I haven't seen one.
Can I get a pickup from Observatory when you get a sec?
Sure. Let me find my
All right.
car.
Easy. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
Bye. Wait.
Director, are you okay?
I need you
Something
back at
punched
the
you in the face.
observatory ASAP.
Okay. I am on the way.
All right, see you in a bit.
What's wrong?
Well, let's pause on that for a second. Chris Peters is doing sanitation. I have an entire tape on it. And Dax Marshall, his psycho ex-father, called him thinking his daughter Maisie was kidnapped. And
You are so cooked.
what?
I can tell because you're fumbling really hard.
Well, no,
Cooked.
I am very cooked. Because I had to fire Bobby and listen to his degeneracy, and then I had to deal with this, what I'm about to tell you. Maisie, I'm still trying to figure out how to, like, oh my god, bro, I was not expecting this. Okay, and Dax, thinking that this guy named Ian had kidnapped Maisie, and Chris didn't believe it, even though Dax is a fucking psycho that literally went in for murder with like taking someone and mutilating them and like putting X's in her eyes because he's a fucking smiley.
Is it Dex Marshall?
Yep.
Gotcha.
And subsequently, he got on a radio channel with Dax and Kamala Frazier, and they started looking, and they found Sarah Jane Mitchell. Man, there were so many fucking names. Or Sarah was there. So they apparently she had drank antifreeze, and she had like a smile carved on her head, and Autumn Perry is like giving her vodka because that like counteracts antifreeze or some shit. And Chris was off duty, and he saw this and he never called the cops. And like I'm looking at this where I don't know where Maisie comes in, because I looked at this and now I'm like really confused. Sarah Jane just got murdered around then. And I was looking it up to see like who's her affiliation. And oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. No. We're good. Wait, Sarah Jane had just died. Right? His daughter had died. Sarah Jane is the daughter that died. And so he gets there and fucking, I looked this up and fucking, hold on. Where is it? Lighthouse Body. I just popped this open.
Peters is approaching. He's on Galileo Avenue.
All right. I'm going to have you listen to interrogation tape. This is such a fucking cooked situation. The Tilder is hey, sorry, Chris. I wanted to make this just real quick right over here.
Okay.
Yeah. This is gonna be yeah. Sarah Jane is Dax's daughter that died, right?
Sister.
And his
Yes.
daughter is Maisie?
Also a sister.
Oh, okay. Do you know how to spell Maisie's name? I was giving her Springfield an update, and then I realized I never documented Maisie.
I think it's Massie. I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't really know much about Maisie other than outside of that she is Dax's sister.
Now, I didn't draw this connection. What did you see in regards to a smile?
I didn't see any smile.
What was the carving?
I just was told after the fact that it was a smile face that had two X's for eyes and a smiley face.
Who had that?
Macy.
Do you think that The reason I didn't like connect this, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Here we go. Macy Lawrence. Is that her name?
Potentially, yes.
Is that I just fucking realized Dax is a smiley. He murdered someone and carved a smiley eyes on him. And then it happened to his daughter.
So I asked that
Or
question.
sister, sorry.
I asked that question, and apparently this is something Dax that predates Smiley's. That it's just a Dax thing. I didn't know. I mean, I
When
did
did
not
you
know
hear
he was a
this?
Smiley. Whenever I learned that there was a smiley face, like I said, I didn't observe anything. I couldn't really see anything other than like her in a pool of her own vomit. That's just what I was told.
When were you told about the predating on the smiley thing?
Ian Doyle. That's like his thing. It's a calling card, so to speak.
I got you. So, Springfield, I get you up to speed. I want you kind of tapped into this as well. I think Chris should have reported it. Therefore, I'm having him investigate his ex-dad. So, and get a full report going with oversight with us. The tilder is, I don't think Chris fucked up heavily, unless there's little things missing. I've been told that one of them had a class 2 involved, held up someone to force medical, may have been held up Autumn before Chris arrived, but optics is everything, right? And if you saw it, you finish it, right? Your law enforcement didn't call it in, and you might have to throw your dad in cuffs, your ex-dad.
Yeah, I understand.
I recognize that's going to be shit, but I think that's a, fix a
Yeah.
wrong. You know what I mean?
I agree.
All right, hell yeah. Obviously, we're not going to just send you in alone, obviously, but
Right.
hell yeah. All right. Sorry about bringing you down, Chris. I realized I never got Maisie's name, and that was going to be an issue.
Gotcha.
All right.
Yeah. No worries.
Okay. All right, Chris.
But okay.
Listen, if that becomes too much, you let me know. All right. Don't think it's like you're going to arrest him or you're fired. I want to make that clear.
Right.
But
Right.
I'm trying to. This is honestly going to make your life easier. Otherwise, you're going to get shitlorded. I don't know how else to put this. Right? You get what I mean?
Yeah.
You're going to get shitlorded. This is going to be like Chris, is banging on the side.
Yeah.
So, ain't much people are going to say if you are seeing this guy that fixes it.
Yeah.
So, all right. You get some sleep.
All right, man.
All right.
Y'all have a good night.
You too.
Good night, Jessica.
You as well.
Yeah, so Bobby.
Go on.
Bobby gave me. Hobbler's statement is different than what he told me.
Did we ever get their phone records again?
I think so. I haven't added them yet. Let me give you a copy. Hobbler looked up his phone. I have to look back at my notes. But Hobbler, the day this happened, told me a couple days ago, people in black did X, Y, and Z. This statement has something else. Or maybe it doesn't. But the day, we need to get the dates and timeline together. Maybe get Hobbler on recording, which I may have already done. I don't think I got Hobbler on recording, actually.
That definitely needs to be done.
Yeah, it's just got to be standard. I didn't think it was going to go. I wasn't expecting the doubling down. Hobbler doesn't seem to be lying. He was quite forthcoming. He was like, yo, dog, a couple days ago, I got some phone call. Da-da-da-da-da. He just put it out there. You know what I mean? Actually, let me call Hobbler right now.
He just 42'd recently.
Fuck. Oh, thank God you're awake. Hey, remember the day we're at the news center?
The zombie thing?
No,
the
Noose,
Noose
the building,
Center.
and I asked you a bunch of questions. And then you made the statement. Right now it says about 5 days following the event. What does that mean? Like 5 days. What's the event?
The event would have been the meeting. Wait, let me double check what I was saying here.
Because you wrote about 5 days following the event.
Okay, in my report on the MDT, my private report, I have Hobbler was contacted by an unknown number about 5 days ago or so, late into shift 2.
Give me a second. Oh, unscheduled contact. Oh, yeah, you did both. Okay, good.
Yeah, I can show you the private report and the edit history if you
No.
need to see that.
I don't think I need that. So Hobbler, what I'm asking is, like, it says date time log about 5 days following the event. That's very confusing if we look at it in a couple days. You know what I mean? Can you put like an accurate...
I can put a date there.
Yeah, and then you also looked at your phone to reference some things. Try to get more exact times and dates in, if you don't mind.
All right.
But for sake of the now, what was this meant to mean? Like 3 days ago, right? We were at the news center and I asked you some questions. And you mentioned like people that were blacked out. How many days prior to that did that situation happen?
No, I am not interested. How'd you get this number?
Prior to meeting at the news headquarters?
Correct.
Within a week, approximately. I'm not exactly sure.
Understood. So you're made aware Bobby's been fired. It's
okay.
rather unfortunate. I'm okay with sharing the details with you. I know I had to shoo you off prior to that.
No, that's understandable. I didn't know you were in there.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because I'm going to give you access to the entirety of that interrogation because I imagine you guys were somewhat close. And there are some very particular things that he said that just make things extremely cooked. And
okay.
I'll kind of leave it here. I mean, you can use your own judgment when you listen to it, but I'm going to give you some cliff notes. Number one, he very directly recognized that, well, first off, at certain points, he was almost not gloating, accepting what this document said, which I don't know if you've seen the document, this Militas Sancti.
No, I haven't.
Number one, it goes against the oath that we swear. Number two, even if you're threatened, you cannot be giving this kind of material to civilians. In here, it asks civilians, which he was doing. I don't care if your life is threatened. We take a bullet for civilians, not the other way around. Look, man, it's bad. You know what? When you're around next time, I'll go through it with you.
All right.
If you by any chance get approached by Gunner or him, especially in regards to the Faceless, meeting incandescently, I would fucking hard skip that shit. So, will that be an issue?
No.
Okay. I'll give you more details tomorrow. You're owed it. So, all right.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I'll give you more details tomorrow because it's all getting slapped together. Because you're owed it. So.
Sorry, the last part?
You're owed it.
I'm owed it. Okay.
Yeah, you're owed to know what exactly took place.
Sure.
Yeah. All right.
Sure, that sounds good. I'll go ahead and make those changes to the dates.
Okay. I appreciate that. All right.
All right.
You take care.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Bye. Yeah, so Hobbler confirmed he's going to fix the dates on his report because the dates are kind of like not clear. But he met with blacked out individuals days prior. I brought that up during the Bobby interrogation, and he says he knows nothing about it. Which
ironically, blacked out doesn't really match the normal MO.
What do you mean?
If you think about the tapes and from the kidnapping and the images from the island, they weren't all blacked out.
Exactly.
We know some of them had like very unique looking clothing.
Yes. You're 100% right about that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my God. What if we get Davis PD back? I would suck a dick. How long has this been around? You know?
Not sure. I know it hasn't been here. I know it was a month ago. That's just about
I can't imagine this is around for a while.
But it seems like they're in the blue tagging stage, where they just finished building it, and now the client and the contractors go through and put the little blue tags everywhere on the little minor things that need to be touched up, because there's no locks on anything or anything. It's a fairly large area, though.
Let's go back to the conversation. So
Yes.
Hobbler, this is the beauty. I mean, at this point, if there's collaboration, it's already happened, right? But that was a good thing of pulling Hobbler aside before, because I don't think Hobbler knew about the second meeting, right? Now I'm not saying Hobbler is doing anything wrong. I think he was pretty forthcoming. His demeanor was very different. And there's layers to things, right? There's a layer of friendship. There's a layer of, like, you know, voting together and making a pact. There is another layer, which is, he's saying around October 10th to 15th is when he blacked out. Do you have state records?
Do you mean the...
In the October 10th to 15th range?
Yes. I have both county records.
Could you check if there's any pairings of Hobbler and other marshals changing between the 10th and the 15th?
Sometime in that range? Sure.
Yeah. You want me to drive while you do that?
Sure. This will take some time, though.
So...
It's a manual, by the way.
Oh, it's manual? All right. So...
Just shift it up to third gear and drive around. You can drive slow.
So what happened is Bobby... so I'm going to be real with you.
Uh-huh.
When you first... Because I was fucking cooked before. When you said Bobby and him changed clothes at the same time, I thought you meant in the date that Hobbler gave us, which I think when you double check, it's worth confirming. I believe that's what you looked up. And I was running on that impression. Rather than, what was it, the 23rd or 22nd? Wait, I would have a report up. Whatever. But Bobby only spoke about the day we got the book. Hobbler mentioned, hey, by the way, like a week and a half ago, between the 10th and the 15th, he got called down to a location, and there was some a thing T for Tango that was written somewhere, and fucking what do you call it? And a bunch of other names, which I don't know what T for Tango stands for. But he got there and there was 3 other blacked out individuals, right? Notice footprints going down to the dock. So that's Echo. Hobbler then pointed to it by the man on the dock. Within about 30 seconds, 3 other individuals appeared in vehicles and walked down the dock. They all had full masks on. No one talked. Hobbler then left the area within about 2 minutes as no one was responding to him, and the individuals were quite ominous. And so Bobby places himself in some other shady ass shit with the same footprint of Echo, which is the footprints. And which is like a signature, let's call it. And this is separate from Bobby, who says a long time ago some LSI shit with 2 people with AK-47s. Now so Hobbler, I'm suspecting that Bobby was at this meeting that Hobbler was at between 10 to 15th. I'm pretty dead set on that.
It's gonna be hard to tell sometimes, right? Because when they were marshals tend to use the clothing store a lot. The one that's in the marshal office.
I think if there's a pairing of Bobby and Hobbler, it is a fingerprint, right? I can make
I'll send you
leaping
what I have.
judgments. Oh my God. What the fuck?
This is from my program, by the way.
Oh, what is this, like
That's why it
Visual
looks
Basic?
strange. Python.
Gotcha. And can you run the names of the others?
Yeah, I'm currently doing it. That was Bobby, Gunner, Harold. I'm working on the next one. There's Blunt. Oh, by the way, I had the time slightly wrong on Bobby Barnes. It looks like he flew into town on September 16th, which also aligns with the day that his background check was submitted.
Really?
Yeah, when I run when I run up the reports,
Oh.
if you search reports for his title, for his name in the title,
Yeah.
there's the first one that it appears is September 16th, which is also the first purchase he ever made in the state. But he's also a 21K gain. Well, he's just shy of it. He's like, what, 29, 40?
Does anyone else have to fit that profile?
Let me check my, because I made a separate report to keep track of staffing. One moment. Let's see. You have Peters 16556, Luca 3000, Brooke 1000, Flores 13,000.
Hi.
13,000.
How you doing?
That's a nice car.
Doc Masters 14,000.
Is there a way you can run like a interleaving of those three outputs?
What do you mean?
Like where they, like right now you separate those as separate queries. Can you like interleave them so they show up next to each other?
Oh, yeah. I'll have to... I need to make some adjustments, though.
Understood.
My newest version of my program does do it. This one I'm running is more stable and doesn't do it.
Understood.
I'm terrible at figuring out how filters work.
You might have
That's
to
why
run
we
like a
don't
regular
use that.
expression through it.
Yeah.
When you say filter, you mean a SQL filter or do you mean a...
Well, it's creating its own little local database on my tablet.
Okay,
And-
using like SQLite or something?
Kind of. It's a Python database file,
Oh,
not
like
SQL.
PyDB?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Effectively.
gotcha. So do you do like
I'm
select
still learning this stuff.
star where blah blah?
Yeah. But I had to like figure out, like, I'm still learning how to program this stuff right.
Yeah.
I'm not like an expert by any means. I'm
So you
sure
know
they
where you
require
put
a few
the
sign-offs on
name?
my coding.
You can do name or.
Yeah, I need to make it like a boolean. I need to add like boolean style options to it, which my
Boolean
unstable
style
version kind of does
option.
it. Yeah, and or, nor, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so if you do if A or B or C, which all goes Boolean, right?
Right. I'll get there.
Yep. Makes sense. I've never programmed in my life. So,
I just got tired of the browser-based programs that we use because they were too slow, and I like things to be really condensed and look like a spreadsheet.
Makes sense.
Like, I do have it so that if I put in calls, text, and bank records, it puts them all together in one view. It aligns everything, and phone calls will tell me, like, how long the phone rang before they answered it.
Have you tried the subpoena tool yet? The one we got?
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's pretty useful. The only thing for me is I don't like the spacing. I like my data to be far more condensed.
Oh, yeah.
Like in my view, everything is, I can get a lot more data in one view.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. So my conclusion was earlier, and I told Ruth this, is that I'm not going to hold people, like witch hunt them. I want to close. I mean, Bobby, regardless of whether or not like I mistook based on Hobbler's statement and the one that you made about them changing around the same time, which we'll confirm here momentarily, I guess. The fact of the matter is that he told me in this interrogation that he's willing to let, that when I asked him, like, you recognize that you're giving them something that's telling them to effectively commit treason, goes against the oath, that you can get them killed, and he's willing for them to die for the state.
That's so fucking cooked.
I was so shocked. So like at that point, it's just like, I just told him to get the fuck out of the office. Cause I'm like, bruh, get the fuck out of here. Like that's fucking crazy. And there was a
Real
point.
quick, just sorry, I'm just, my brain's bouncing around just like yours is.
Ooh.
That's what my view is whenever everything looks like all together.
That actually
That's why I
looks
like
really
to see it like
useful.
this. Yeah, because it's really easy to see everything all together like that.
I think
condensed.
it's gonna run better too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of when I was like, it's irredeemable, because there was a point where I feel like he slipped and said, and you can watch it, like I'm cooked, so maybe I'm inserting things that aren't there, but there was a point where I could have sworn he slipped and was trying to justify and say what this is as being patriotic. Now, maybe he meant what he was doing for like trying to uncover this, but it was cooked. I mean, once he said he's willing to sacrifice people for the greater part of the state, it's like you don't even know what you're dealing with yet, and you're like jumping to these leaps, right?
Right.
Like, how do you know even what Echo is about? Like, because they threatened you, and you're assuming they're like crazy terrorists. I think, you know, if I'm going to be honest, you know what happened with Bobby, just based on what you're saying? I feel like Bobby or Gunner fucked him, because this guy probably flew into San Andreas, was told, you're this imaginative dream Marshal G.I. Joe, right? And he's living in this fantasy without knowing what happens out there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like,
Almost like they were brought into this. You are a CIA agent. You are the top tier of everything in the state. You are the last bastion of protection.
okay, well, we are those things. That's literally what I tell you guys.
Yeah, but then told it in a way that aligns with like a Hollywood movie script.
Right. It's ignoring,
And not giving
you're
any
trying to
direction to it.
get there before you're there, right?
Right. It's like driving down in the going down on Grove Street and picking up some random guy and being like, "You're a secret agent now,"
Right.
and it's your opportunity. It's your job to save the world.
So because yeah. Anyways,
Where's the interrogation tapes?
the Bobby one, the
Yeah.
Chris one. I haven't cut it yet. Let me see if I can get
Okay.
my editor to deal with it.
Yeah, no rush.
Hey,
Figure out
chat,
time.
can someone link me the
I've reached out
timestamps
to my contact in the IT department
for
'cause
both
you asked
and
me
say
to
like
look
Chris
into
boom,
to
Chris
request
part
evidence
1
checks
boom,
about
Chris
the
part 2 boom,
access logs for that
and
evidence number?
Bobby boom.
What was
Sorry,
that-
I'm
what was
just
that-
thinking about grabbing it right now.
You're right. There was a report locker you gave me that had a really long number. Like way longer than any current report
Yes. What about
number.
that?
I reached out to my contact in IT.
Yep.
Just waiting to hear back from it.
Okay.
They have to, it's a records request, so it's going to take a little bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
What led you to that locker? Like, that's in regards to this stuff, right?
Kind of. Because something and also I need Frank. I interrogated Frank. Frank was very open and honest. He's what made me realize the truth of it all. And I'm like, Frank, don't fuck yourself here. He recognizes that. I also tried to explain to him that like on your friend is fucking you. Kind of like what I told Chris. Like, your family's fucking you. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, not that way, but the other way. Could you link me with like a, share with the link?
Go on.
Hold on, I'm getting these right now.
What do you mean?
So I'm gonna send you the raw footage that still needs to be extracted out.
Oh, gotcha.
Actually, that should be good. Oh my god, that was over an hour interrogation. That's fucking insane.
What's your numbers?
So there's other people okay, so look. The faceless have something that we refer to. There's something in there that I don't want you to look at just yet. Once you're cleared, we'll get into it. And oh, I'm grabbing this wheel very differently than I'm used to. What the fuck? So anyways, I lost my train of thought. I've been awake way too long, 15 hours.
Understandable.
Ooh, thank you. Could you also give me the Chris one, part 1 and 2, Dave?
Have you picked up your paycheck in a while?
No, I can do that right now. The hell was I saying? I completely veered off mentally where
We almost died.
LEH.
No, I get where you're coming from, though.
What was I saying?
We were talking about the interrogations, and he was the things he was saying.
Yeah, there's something I want to critical that I wanted to point out.
With Bobby's, right?
Crystal ball. There is something we refer to as a crystal ball, which I don't want you to even like question about, which I know I'm sure it intrigues you. One day we'll get you involved, but let's just say there's some faceless related
I hate
shit
mistakes.
that is being leaked to news, and I told them
Oh, that's
no because
fantastic.
they're gonna get murdered. And I am uncertain if that leak came from us or came from members of the Faceless. And
the
so,
archivist?
no,
No?
no, not this. I don't know what extent the archivist is going to leak shit. I don't know what's
Isn't
going
that
on with the
literally their job?
archivist.
Isn't that literally like the archivist job? That's like their core role.
I feel
leaking
like it's very, I'm very uncertain. Oh yeah, we got to go to the bank. There is, you should probably drive. You're
Yeah,
awake. I'm
I can
sleep
do
deprived. Thank you. Thank you. I am uncertain if the archivist would be cracking into state marshal reports and putting it out there. I haven't seen any evidence of that. It seems to always stem from like government corruption.
I mean, we're chock full of that right now, aren't we?
Yeah, but not like that. Look, I'm too cooked. Let's not pivot to the archivist. That's a whole fucking
The report. I was asking about where you got that number from for the report locker that you wanted the access logs to.
Yeah, it's a report locker.
Yeah, but it's not a report.
Oh, it's made up.
Yeah, I was asking where that number came from.
Oh, I think it's random. Yeah, I didn't make it
But
originally.
did you create it or did you find it?
Someone created it on my behest. I think
Gotcha.
Chris did.
Just deposit it in my account directly. Thank you. Oh, nice.
I just slid my card. I don't like talking to these people. It's archivist is an SBS. Please. There's a lot of wild shit happening right now that it's hard to really know how to target it.
Yeah.
Earlier today, we had some people referencing them being the Vatican that we got pulled to. I think, you know how Darkstone probably has some level of clearances to fly here?
Yeah.
Well, people are flying here without clearances now.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah,
You
it's
mean, like,
not
military
fun.
Sanctus or whatever.
I don't know. I don't want to reference that, but it's getting confusing because you
Yes.
kind of have to take what you can in front of you, but you don't know if it's like how it's hard to read it. So we had like these Vatican people come through and then one of them got murked and we were involved. Fucking guy died. And now it's an entire clusterfuck. And I'm just like,
Oh, fun. You mean how like everybody's sanctioned by something? Some people aren't sanctioned by anybody.
yes. That's what happened with the black goo.
Yes.
Oh, you're aware of the black goo?
I've seen the reports.
Yeah, that was like
And also, it kind of
unsanctioned.
ended up affecting the entire fucking state.
Correct. And then the feds came in and put the fucking thing.
Yes.
And so, you know, it was one of those things. Like, it's cool, like, you know, it's cool a little bit, but the problem is, like, our poor marshals were involved in it. Just assuming what's in front of them, right? Zombie shit.
Right.
While the fog isn't there, and then they went up to the camp and, you know, one of the camp guys fucking murdered one of these dudes. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Because it's... and I'm like having to now tell these guys it's not SBS anymore. You know what I mean? It's not zombie shit anymore. Like, someone just died, guys.
Yeah, I saw that. I was gonna ask about that and be like, I thought this was kind of just like zombie hee.
Yeah.
But now it's not zombie.
Well,
hee
that
because
now
somebody got
wasn't.
fucking burnt.
And so I had to reach out to the Vatican, and they were like, we don't know what you're talking about. We didn't send anyone.
Oh, jeez.
And what's worse is Darkstone was contacted, probably, you know, not recognizing where things would go, maybe, question mark. And then I'd tell the camp guys, like, guys, like, you need, like, you're doing this shit, and then, like, you fucking murdered someone. Like, what are we supposed to do now? Because now you're putting us in a weird spot, because now we have to get serious on your shit that you probably aren't, you know what I mean? Like, what are you supposed to do? I don't know. Like, the obvious answer is that we arrest the person for murder. But now your camp has murdered someone over this. It's like, I don't know, man. It's
This is why we can't have nice things, Brian.
exactly. And it's like, I don't give a fuck about their shit. These poor guys could get in trouble now, right? If it's not handled.
Yeah.
Man, Chris and fucking bunch of guys, they're I don't know.
What's wrong?
Well, what I'm saying is they probably were like chilling, you know, like, oh, cool, we're helping transport this thing. And then all of a sudden it got like fucking shit got crazy. Oh, man.
I should have known a Vatican thing would have been a bunch of baloney.
Yo, Kinsfolk, you're like screaming for a ban, brother. Someone's got to teach him that this isn't Reddit.
Where do you want me to take you? Because you were
Right here. I'm going to bed. You got the links.
You sure it's right here?
Yeah. Let me also send you all the subpoenas in the event.
Send me everything you have so I can start tearing through things. And so far, I'm only digging through county records.
I think you're not getting it because you keep doing it.
I saw y'all have all those background checks going through. I'd like to have those records if possible.
Yep. Yep. That is exactly what I meant. There you go.
You want me to expedite getting you back to the marshal's office so you can at least wake up and you can pass out in the bathroom and wake up there?
Right here. I'm going to take a walk.
Sure that's safe?
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Right here's
All
fine.
right.
All right. I appreciate it. You have a good night.
You as well, Director.
See, well. Yeah, Kinsfolk, like, when you ask questions like, I don't get why Margot and Zebra can't RP. They can't. They created the black goo. They should be terrorists. Like, you're asking, like, me about a OOC thing, and you're making it weird by asking why they're not allowed to do something, which you as a viewer should not be. There's reasons for certain things, right? And it's really that simple, and like trying to like figure out like background shit is just make shit fucking weird and uncomfortable for everyone. You know what I mean? I'll just give you a taste. When you're doing like server-wide shit, it's usually approved by admins. And the Black Goose stuff wasn't, which is what caused a lot of people to like why, like, it came out of nowhere and we're like, what the fuck? And like, we thought there was an assumption, right? Because nobody knows. The players have no idea. But what happened was everyone's getting like hyper sick, this, that, and the third, and it causes a bunch of issues that just because it's fun for some people, it gets really fucked up for everyone else. And it doesn't matter if you can't just write it off as just RP, because it could be RP, but it also has a bunch of direct effects on everyone else. Right? Come back in a week. I think this guy's just retarded. Hold on. Just save me the trouble. That was probably a gifted sub anyways. Bro, there's no way this... He's been doing that? Has he? See, I don't read chat anymore. Wait, why did this say new? Oh, these things said new on it. Yeah, chat's not bad. 99. Our chat's pretty good. Sometimes I gotta like get people to chill out. Like, I don't want people dogging on people for no reason. Like, if it makes sense when the RP's happening, like, that's fine. You're just reacting to the RP. But like, when it's like someone says 5 words and it's like, yo, dude, oh my god, that guy again. It's like, why are you so mad at them for what? Oh my god, that scared the piss out of me. I need to learn how to use that. Oh my God! I feel like I did pretty fucking good there, no?
Attention, we need defensive support on the marked objective.
I'm gonna wait for this. I feel like I did pretty fucking decent with it. Shit! I need breakthrough and rush. Wait, IVF equipment emergency repair? I don't think this game's going on sale anytime soon, dog. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Breakthrough or rush? This map looks so good. It makes you wonder how games are going to look in 5 years. Like, this is insane.
He's a medic! We have lost objective Bravo. Throwing front! Objective Bravo has been secured by hostiles. Hostiles attack confirmed on Alpha.
You always want the vehicles.
I'm bleeding out! Medic!
Bro, did I just like wreck 3 of them?
Be advised, you are leaving the combat area.
Okay, that is not what I wanted to do. That's kind of weird because like it let me go that deep in, but then
Enemy contact in my area!
what?
I need a medic!
So the one-shot explosions on the tank is kind of lame. I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, the sandbags ripped. Fuck, I thought they cleared that.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Wait, what even is that? What is that happens? Do you guys know? Like, what the fuck is that shit? That's the second time. I literally have no idea what's killing me.
I'm over here. Take what you can.
They put down a bunch of mines behind you and then started using the torch to damage the truck. What? Wait, but did you see the enemy there? I didn't even see the enemy. That's dumb in my opinion. I don't know what's happening. It just feels like something's happening that I have no like control of, you know what I mean? And that's what's kind of like feels lame. That's what feels lame about it, because it's like, huh? Like, what's even happening? I also think if there was a mine, I didn't move it. I think when I started repairing it, it almost felt like maybe someone else got in the tank. Like, it just, we're taking damage. I didn't see the enemy. Yeah, really? Okay.
Defensive position is needed
Ooh.
We need to advance by sector and secure the AO. Enemy position.
Why would you not take this? That's so dumb.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Oh my god, that was a... I didn't realize I was driving into a tank. What's a EOD bot? Maybe I just don't know what that is.
Charge lane!
Objective Alpha neutralized.
Attack successful. Taking the enemy sector. Clear the area for all remaining hostiles.
Dun 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 dun.
Attack next sector and secure the enemy positions.
Come on! Come on, man! Get me up, man! Thanks, bro.
Objective marked. We need you support.
Boys!
Attack. You're a lifesaver.
need a fucking medic. I blame the tank. We were in such a good spot for the tank, and then the tank decided to go all the way in, and then I couldn't repair it. What? What? How? Did you hear that? It's like digga, 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 digga.
Need a medic!
What is that? Oh. on, guys! Come on! Keep the attack! Moving up, spawn on us! Come on, we're about to push forward! Yo, fire on the ground! Ah! Stop her! Oh my god! Oh my god, he's burning! Yo, get me up! Yo, behind you, get me up, bro!
Fuck! Need a medic!
I'm not gonna make it, boys.
Fuck! Medic!
Wait, we... Oh, I spawned like right in there. That's not worth...
Be advised, troop strength's down to 50%.
I'm hit! I'm here! We fucking got this! Smash him! Let's go! Let's get over here! I got you! I need a fucking medic!
This destructible environments make it so good. The only thing that's a little bit tough is, you know how like they're kind of like pushing skins? The way that the graphics are in this game, you never really notice the skins. You notice whether they're a blue marker or a green marker. You're never gonna really notice the fine details.
Run back! Let's go!
Wait, did I just triple kill them, chat? It has been a long one. It's been a good stream too. How did you guys think I handled the Chris situation? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh! No way. Wait, why were my other teammates wearing black? Is that Scuff? I get that they're skins, but I thought the black one was Pax Armada.
Need a medic! I'm bleeding out! Medic! I'm bleeding out! Medic! Okay, we have an enemy sniper located in the mission area.
Oh my god, blind fire is sometimes so much better.
Medic! Need a medic!
Stay with me!
I need a medic!
Let's go! Light speaker! Let's go!
Oh my god, they all showed up. I just need to hold the button. At that point, I just needed to hold the button.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking Alpha.
Oh my god. Yo, this map is too much of a clusterfuck. I don't fuck with it. Am I still live? I'm going to bed. I did my dailies. That's good enough for me. Does anyone know if they've said, like, how do you get these dailies forever? And is there like a premium one? Wait, how isn't this counting? Heal teammates for health with the support? What the fuck? I 1000% did that already. That's so cooked. How do I not have this? Yeah, but revives don't count. But I dump the shit on the ground and they get healed. I've like finished challenges with that. And the fact that it only says I've done 500, maybe some of these were glitched. This one I never did. I'm guessing some of these class things may have been bugged out. Oh. That looks sick. I don't have any unlocked for this. Oh, these are the selectors. I could have sworn, didn't I get a skin unlock for playing beta? Where's my beta one? Oh, and then I customize it. Oh. This is so weird, their UI for this. Oh, what a fucking dog shit UI. Or I can be this. And then I could be like this. I like this one. That is the most confusing UI in the fucking world. Okay, that looks a lot cooler. Oh, you can hit appearance and it's easier. I don't have shit for engineer, huh? All right, bedtime. Later, guys. Love you. Peace.